Hello, 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 you fantastic people. On our 3 houses stream. I say it like that. We're about halfway through this now. We just completed chapter 12. We're on part 2 of this game. Fell on a hole and all that good stuff. We're making decent progress now. So I think about a month until 3 hopes come. 3 hopes. Fortune's week comes out. 3 houses have been out for a while. So yeah, we should have plenty of time to get through part 2 of this. Oh man, before I forget, for anyone that doesn't know, Switch Online actually is doing 3 houses profile images right now. They didn't do when it came out. But yeah, now here they are. I don't have nearly enough points for this. I need more points. I used them on like Procopia or something else I think before, so I don't have enough points for all of these. Yeah, they're quite basic in terms of like there's like the character art. Like, do you see when we talk to them in the game here? Most of the part, like ones like this are a bit cooler in my opinion. I wish that most of them were. They're like not concept art, but like there's. I remember in the art book that I got with the special edition or whatever when I bought the game, it had their like art in there, the hand drawn art. I think this might also be hand drawn, but I think it's just more like computer drawn. And this is like hand drawn. I'm not sure. There's definitely an art style difference between this and this, but I'm not sure what is causing it exactly. So yeah, they have all the students in here. I'm guessing that the first wave of these is going to be the students, and then maybe other characters after that. Yeah. Hoping they give me a mission to give me more points, because yeah, right now I think I only have 30 left, and I don't want to pick out anyone individually right now. But yeah. Just so you all know, yeah, those are there. If anyone likes 3 houses and has a Switch, there you go.
Part 2, Verdant Wind, Ethereal Moon, Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise.
Very similar to genealogy.
Under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law,
Part
the
2
Adrestian
turns
Empire
this way.
continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
I feel like the state of the land is worse for you if
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
when you're in the Golden Deer one for some reason. Like Fargus is captured, like the capital, and then like Leicester Alliance is on the brink. While I think in Silver Snow, you keep the monastery, I think somehow, and then I think I think in the Blue Lion one, you manage to keep at least the kingdom somehow. I forget.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Ooh.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you! Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Yes, mother.
Hey, are you awake?
Is that your voice? Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Hey there, Polly. Monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
One particular student is waiting there right for us.
You
What?
overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fellow waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Forune. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was sleeping.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea's been sleeping too.
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
You must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
Yeah, waking up the day that we were to meet is crazy timing. They must not like us. Yeah, they must not like us.
You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
Want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
So slice up some bandits. Go back to our roots.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance.
Sylvain and Felix's
Cornelia,
house.
operating out of the royal palace,
This is
has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
yeah, Lawrence's house is going against his.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seiros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Those thieves are who we be fighting for our little warm up. Hunting by daybreak. 13, reunion at dawn.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders!
Hey, Feldado.
Protect the goods!
Oh, Lord Yeoman.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
I went straight from Wyvern Rider to Master.
At the ready.
Could be more accurate here, Claude. Yeah, well, you're gonna get two of them without. Oh, that's better.
You got yourself killed.
Okay. Tanked it pretty well.
Predictable.
Yeah, they're lining up for Gambit over there. Yeah, let's switch to this.
Good time for a secret scheme. We're all desperate, aren't we?
That was.
This could turn the tides. Another victory.
Lawrence.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Today was supposed to be a happy day. But the monastery is in such disrepair.
Aegon decided to get a better haircut.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others? Professor! You're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
I don't know what the rule of the pick my unit thing is if when they force units that I'm not supposed to be using here.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Not very strong.
My orders?
It's not doing much damage to her. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got cocky. Shall we? Sorry, but it's you or me.
Steady now.
Shall we?
I want to get a spell with more range. Like Banshee. I don't think he learns any of those. I know Hubert does. Probably Hubert with Lawrence's like staff thing or whatever is really good. In this game, maybe I could do that and the next move around. What is the range on this thing? 2 over, so yeah. That would hit all of them. But it wouldn't hit this guy, actually. But yeah, let's do this.
A fitting outcome.
Now's our chance. It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
We'll cover you.
Come, I have an idea. Thought you could best me?
I might need the key, so let's get rid of this. I don't know if any of my units that are coming are going to be able to unlock things. My two tricksters are now from this house.
I wasn't about to let you go. I've got to pull it together.
Never let your guard down.
Sorry. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Nope.
Let's try. No.
No.
Let's try.
Ow. You see that guy coming? I failed.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
What's this?
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time.
There you
Could
go.
that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all. That helps.
Okay, let me give him a better bow.
I fought and won.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Perfect.
No mercy.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
It also reminds me that the icons they have right now on Switch that you can get for this game will probably be the Age Up Part 2 ones, maybe next actually, instead of. Well, they might do the other characters as well, but
Leave it to me.
Raphael in that outfit, he didn't matter if it's still running. Well, no reason to open this up yet. Raphael kind of needs to be the one taking the hits here. Not quite. If I had a chance to give her a stronger lance. That's why I should have given him something at least.
Nice try.
Yeah, he was getting in my way though. Defense 20. Okay. I can punch him up a little bit more. I kind of want to let them attack me, punch them up, and then use the gambit. Problem is that if I crit here, then I might get in over my head. One, two, three, four, five, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Ignatius have shove, so I could have him shove Byleth that way. So yeah, let's put her right here. See if I can get this to work. Oh, she does have physics. Okay. Okay, and let's see if it has drawback.
Do my best.
Let's do this.
Thanks.
Let's make this quick.
Perfect. And you're done.
I'm not dying here.
You're good. No crit. This should just be the archer that will shoot me now. Most of them all line up for me. Of course he has a veteran, but I didn't see that. Okay.
That's another one.
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
How did we indeed, Hilda?
You're the best.
Alright, take out these guys. Or guy in front and then weaken the other ones.
Our power is yours.
I've got an idea. Don't get used to this.
It's weird how she isn't wearing her outfit. Everyone else is. Oh, she needs to talk to him. Push this back for now. Almost enough damage. Any of those spells longer range? No. And I could hit them with this by hitting the barricade first. That's so funny.
Count me in.
It looks so weird.
Okay, who's next? Not so fast.
I can even dodge it. Yeah, now they won't be able to attack him from over there, but you can attack this guy. No concern of counterattack.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
And now this.
Sorry, but I must.
Let's think carefully.
Hey, don't disturb me. Nope. Come on. Out of the way.
Can't afford to lose.
An exalted death.
What's the Iron Lance Plus doing more damage than the axe? Oh, does she have Lance Flare? She does. I forgot about that. Okay.
Never let your guard down. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Is that right before getting more defense? Never let your guard down. I won't. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot.
How about a curtsy? Thank you.
I don't know if my people can learn Restore. It's me.
I am here.
I've got another option. I got cocky.
Yeah, twice in a row. Ooh, Bros have been really bad, Leone. It's a good thing you're not actually in my army.
Thank you.
Not quite enough damage. I think the guy's still too fast for me, even though I increased my speed. Now I'll get lucky and crossbow kicking. Nope.
A fitting outcome.
Can't afford to slack off.
I must lead them well.
Not far enough away. Yeah, ran out of Ragnarok.
I'll tolerate no obstacle. I can exceed this.
You're the best. You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
Appreciate it.
Swiping at air.
You lost that one. I'm not there yet.
Sorry.
Haven't seen that in a while. All of the battalions I'm using usually are maxed out. I'm gonna go grab this. Don't mind me, sir. Some of them like level up to my level or something. I feel like they weren't that close to my level. Look at who they were. Claude actually passed me. Key, William, chest key. Okay. So we got that one's covered. We have that one and that one, which means I only have one more chest key that I can use. Hmm. Nobody here is a class that can open locks.
Well done. All is going to plan.
Alright. I was trying to stop there for that, but oh well.
I fought and won.
It's time!
Nope.
This'll take some strategy.
I think I see what's gonna target me. Game was lying to me about them not doing that. Oh, that's right. Poison actually goes away in this game. Unlike 3H, where I had to deal with it forever.
Did the trick. So nice of you.
key.
That helps.
I'm really gaining confidence.
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, I do have a chest key too. So there might be enough chest keys. No. I think that's the one that was the last one I didn't get. A door key. Yeah, so I have to pick which one of those chests. I don't remember which one has what. I guess the further away one is probably better than the one closer to them in the beginning. So, go with that.
A fitting outcome.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
It's just something right. I got right. And to purposely hold back.
Thanks. trick.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
Give him some free experience.
So nice.
Appreciate that.
There it is. Yeah. I was right. Right, ignorance. Can't do that much damage right now. Okay.
I've got to pull it together.
I'm not there yet.
It isn't looking good for us.
All right,
Should
there
we
you go.
retreat?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
That's what my thought exactly.
We can handle that.
Watch this. More battles means more strength.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
You do it, you guys.
My thank you. I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
think I said blame Claude before. Thanks for your help.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
Yeah, you can tell that Marianne's doing better because she didn't have the dark circles around her eyes anymore.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodal. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And, to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
So, what if it's only played here? I don't know. I do get this part. Just that part of the song I recognize. Leader man?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Did you say help?
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Guess you lucked out.
How is the search for Rhea progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
The danger to locals, too.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
It has grown over the past 5 years.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. I'm sorry. That should have been our job.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but the Alliance is a different matter. Wouldn't it be better to avoid getting involved?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it. But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan.
It's funny how the battle with Eagle Line field, like Ronderfield, is basically like an analogy for the entirety of Fodlan. So like, Garrick Mach is the middle part of that field, and everyone wanted to like, secure it so they could get like the ballista or whatever that's there. So like at this point, they're like, oh, the strategy basically is to battle Eagle Line. We need to secure Garrick Mach, and then we can be in a better position to attack after that.
Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
And he's just here now. Didn't say anything about him being here.
Take that!
You're fighting more intensely than usual.
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
That's not true.
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results.
It's interesting how different this conversation is with Ferdinand when he's not with Edelgard.
But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever.
But you have achieved results.
I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor?
Yes.
Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Ingrid's birthday, right after that. Hey, Ingrid. What does she like again? Angelica?
I'm here.
I'm here. You didn't know I came back, but here I am.
Thank you.
It's kind of a funny introduction. Reintroduction.
How relaxing.
Cameras? No. Recipes?
Wow.
We should care more about weapons and fighting. Not recipes.
Yes.
It's just like food more than anything else. Nice. You seem well?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Okay.
I wonder what your favorite food is. Meat? Veggies? Fish, perhaps? Oh, or maybe sweets.
Blush?
Well,
No. Why'd you hate my blush?
thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
It's like force a blush. Okay. Question here is, should I have people wearing their normal attire in battle, or should I have them using the class? For Claude right now, that's one and the same. I'm thinking they should all be wearing their outfits. I do like them a lot, and that could be more interesting than them wearing their class ones. Except maybe Violet. Yeah, his class would be this. Which isn't quite as intricate as his actual outfit. Having Raphael in this outfit instead of his class is pretty funny. No, I do like him in this though too. Only real problem I have with this cape and stuff on this is that it makes the staff like jut out. Well, we'll be using them anyway, but how? What? Some do not affect some units and not other units. It's annoying. Why would? Oh no! Excuse me. Why would you not be able to wear a new outfit on a horse? I mean, she does have a skirt, I guess. Is that why? I don't think that would be an issue, though, right? That's a really weird thing that they probably should have patched. I'm pretty sure that Hilda wears an outfit like that in Three Hopes on horseback. If we don't think that's the issue. I do like the colors for this. I don't know. Lawrence and Ferdinand's armor is just too good. Is it funny for him to be dancing in this outfit, or I don't know. Actually, her being a moral savant in this outfit might be weird. I think for now it's fine. Okay, Ingrid has the same problem with not letting her use her outfit on horseback, even though if she uses it on the back of a Pegasus. So, okay, makes no sense. Yeah, fine with. She don't really like her outfit that much. It's better if she uses her class 1. And Yuri's version of the trickster outfit is a lot better than the one that everyone else gets. I don't understand why that is. It made the trickster for everyone else look so bad. And using them anyway, so it won't really matter what they're wearing. So I should switch him back to Wyvern Rider. %, okay. Not 100%. He's getting close to finishing up Dark Mage, so he should get it pretty soon. I might have to try. Set to save first. Wyvern Master gets on Bow Fair. He's getting an Axe Fair.
My next steps are clear.
Yeah, he still has a ways to go. So I definitely should use the Dark Seal I have on Lawrence first. In fact, that shows a hat like that. It's so funny, yeah. Wait, what is the net supposed to be again? Oh, Mortal Savant, yeah. Yeah, alert stance. The unit takes no action except wait, gets plus 15 avoidance. I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. Why doesn't he have Fiendish Blow on already? Wait, I have a few of these crescent sickles. I bet all the weapons get like replenished. This is funny.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Okay, so you're telling Hilda that he's from Elmira with that?
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you are favoring it.
What?
Heavy lifting will only worsen the injury. Please, permit me to examine it.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of... Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
It seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There, that should ease the pain. And since you are recovering, allow me to carry this burden for you as well. There we are. Now, farewell.
I really don't understand that guy. Oh no, I completely forgot to thank him.
Yeah, he does have interesting logic.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithea?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I never do see Raphael's sister either. She characters in this game you only hear about, never see.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Wait, did she show up in 3 Hopes? She might. I feel like there's a point when he needs like to bring her to the base operations, whatever, in 3 Hopes. I think you might see her there.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
All right then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea! It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on!
Kinda do that, that many times.
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Even more of a symbiotic relationship when you say it like that.
You've been an enormous help. Thanks so much.
Not easy.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary.
Oh, were there more? I thought I'd gotten them all.
I just have bandages and other small things, but there might be more coming.
Well, I just got the boys to bring in the heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know, if you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up.
My apologies.
I don't really need your apologies. I need your help.
Oh, okay. How can I help?
How can you help? I said tidy up, didn't I?
You reset if you were here earlier, so...
See the shelves there? See if you can clear out some space and tuck away the bandages.
I can try.
Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles.
I'm sorry,
No, look, just leave the bandages for now and move the bottles from the shelf.
I can do that. Now the bandages fell.
No! So in the end, I did it all by myself.
I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way.
It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries.
You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can.
You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's quite silly. But at least he's trying.
Oh dear, I'm thirsty again. If only I had a drink.
I have some tea. You are welcome to drink some.
Oh dear, I forgot to get my...
I found it. Here it is.
Oh dear, I didn't return my library book.
I returned your book a little while ago.
Oh, thank you.
Just going out of his way to do things before you even ask him.
Ferdinand, how did you get so good at doing things for me? It's like you know what I need before I do.
I have lots of practice fielding your requests. All I need to do is think for a bit, and I know what you need. I can practically read your mind.
Oh, you know what it's like in here, huh? Okay, tell me what I'm thinking about right now.
You want a snack?
Sorry, nice try. Actually, I was thinking I've become quite fond of you.
I suppose that is inevitable. I am rather fond of you as well. I find your laziness endearing.
Hey, the fond thing was just a joke. Really, I was thinking about tea. Kinda thirsty.
I admire you, Hilda.
You what?
I said I admire you. You are gifted and accomplished. I used to underestimate you.
I said I was kidding, didn't I? This is all a bit...
You feign sloth to obscure the considerable breadth and depth of your talents. Such delicate discretion, such noble prudence. If only I could emulate it.
I've never been called prudent before, but I like hearing you say it. Thank you. You're good at giving compliments. In return for all your help, I promise that I'll keep being prudent.
I appreciate that. Shall we go?
Huh? Go where?
I thought you wanted some tea. The dining hall is the place for that.
Oh, Ferdinand, you're too kind.
Kind indeed. Sweet relationship, but... I'm not sure if they're... I forget what the other ones Hilda has. Well, the quad one is kind of leading somewhere, but less flirtatious like that. Lawrence one, I think, is not as much. I think it's Raphael's or nonsense. Hmm. Yeah, it might be the sweetest one that she has.
Hey, Petra. Are you there?
In that tree right there?
Yes. What is your need?
There's no tree for you to jump from, Petra.
Oh, I didn't actually think you'd be here.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
I like this tree too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
Tree.
But when the war has ended, I must be leaving this tree. I must be returning to Bridget.
And its trees.
Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Forune.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Forune and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
So, you just need to find a man who meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
No, I will be finding one. It will not be a problem.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future. But my perfect husband could be him. And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another. Besides, I doubt any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you.
Yeah, like Claude and Petra's, it's a bit more of that nature than Claude and Hilda's.
Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom.
If you blow up the library, where will we put the books?
A flash, and then a big bah! What are you doing here, Felix?
The big bah!
I heard singing.
You were watching me again, weren't you?
Well, your skill is impressive, I'll admit.
Oh, today of all days. I knew I should have chosen a different song.
A different song? Like what?
Any of them. The box song, or maybe the dungeon song?
Now those sound interesting.
The dungeon song.
No, they're just regular songs. Forget it. While you're here, can you help me clean up? I need the books on that shelf up there, but I can't reach them.
Oh, sure, no problem. What? You're not going to sing anymore?
No way! It's too embarrassing. And that song isn't even finished anyway.
Ah, that's too bad. I wanted to hear what happened after the library was blown away.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll sing just a bit more. Oh, how I just love to clean the library room. Just takes a flash of light, and then it all goes boom. A flash, and then a big boom. Suddenly the deed is done. My, what a great job I did. Who says cleaning isn't fun?
Huh. That doesn't really explain what happened with the library. Maybe they'll build a new one?
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Oh, it's sweet. What happens to the library? It blew up.
Eating? In the dining hall. You?
What do you mean? dining hall's where I do most of my eating.
If only the old version of you could hear you say that. It seems to me you've taken more care with your appearance of late, too. For once, you aren't covered in gravy and oil from head to toe. I'm impressed.
Of course not, Ingrid. A proper knight has to be neat and tidy.
All right, what have you done with Raphael?
It's all thanks to you. You said I had to clean up if I wanted to be a knight, so I started being more careful. Do you think I have what it takes now?
You've certainly become more knightly than before. But there's plenty yet to do to become a proper knight. It's not as simple as eating where you're meant to and not being covered in gravy.
Maybe I'd have a better chance if I just married you.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're real cultured, that's all. You already taught me to be neat and tidy. I figured you could teach me a lot more about being a proper knight if I always had you around.
That would be quite the undertaking for me. Listen, Raphael, that's sweet of you. However, as I've said before, I've no intention to marry. Let's cast aside this talk of marriage, and instead embolden one another to be the best knights we can be.
We're gonna have to feel that way after losing her fiance, I'm sure. Dad's still pushing for her, though.
You're right. Probably a better idea to just embolden each other instead. As long as I still get your help with becoming a proper knight.
While you're working to be more proper, I'll be working to strengthen myself, that I might become a greater knight than you.
Huh. I don't know about that. I'm pretty tough. But I guess if anyone could beat me, it'd probably be you, Ingrid. Guaranteed.
Thank you, Raphael. That means a lot to me.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return to my homeland.
If that is the truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago. I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seiros. I owed them a debt, but that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
Hearing that is it gives me great joy. Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
Yeah. To make you wonder still what Fortune Week takes place. If Shamir is still alive or not. Or if he went back to Dagda at all, or that what they just said about them invading Fodlan came to pass.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny.
It take 5 years to make? Or is this just saying that because they've had time to support since then?
You're like an artist, Hilda! How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
Dirty to metal.
Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous! Beautiful! I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up! What's with the blubbering?
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Hilda's catchphrase,
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
Explaining her actual reasoning behind doing that.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
The necklace. Okay. Felix Ingrid.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
How'd you get wounded? We haven't done anything yet.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I've found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course. And I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
Yeah, annoyed is the word.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Always at odds, but at least their relationship's a bit better than hers and Sylvain. I'm good at walking around now. Oh, I know, we need certifications. Right, I need to save so I can make sure Lawrence passes his certification for Dark Bishop here. Otherwise, be a waste of the Dark Seal. There we go.
Was there any doubt?
It was, because there's like a third chance you would still fail it. Okay, who else? Don't we need to use any of them. Okay, you can... Okay, I guess I'll try it. Okay. Not happening this time, I guess. Not quite high enough. I think it's reason that she needs for that. Huh. I should be interested to see War Cleric Ingrid. Got her brawling up that much. Yeah, you get brawling avoidance from War Cleric. That's it, though. I don't know if it really would help her with becoming a Dark Knight. Well, I feel like Sword Master might actually help her out, because you could probably use the skill from that. I think is it Astra? I don't think I have Astra in this game. But they bet you could use that with Mortal Savant. Just to try. Reset if it doesn't work.
Next time for sure.
It needs to improve her sword skill more. Um, Is anyone else I need to try with first here? Could be a sniper. Also has a 30% chance. I'm gonna try her too. Nope, okay. Both 30s are not succeeding.
I have regret.
And Dorothea can try this one. Similar chance. She succeeded, okay.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Okay. We'll try that then when I reload. Gals will be a war cleric. What are his odds? Okay. He also succeeds, okay.
My future is bright.
Okay. There's a horse out of the classroom.
All that hard work's paid off.
Roll resistance is crazy for that. Okay. So Leone, Ferdinand, Dorothea are the three that I need to actually do them. The other ones will fail. We don't want to waste city seals on that.
I passed thanks.
To give her something to swap into when she gets to Cavalier.
All that hard.
Yeah!
I remember if I had to certify them first before I could give them the abilities for the class. I don't think I do, but I don't know.
I did pretty well.
And thing. And floor. Oh, that many points. Hmm. Yeah, he hasn't actually had that many classes that he's gone through. So 2 of these left. Might be the best use of my now in this playthrough to get the rest of those. Okay, everybody, I think, could benefit from set support conversation or the motivation. Not Claude, though. Just the one person that wouldn't benefit from that right now. I guess he's gone now. We have one opportunity. Maybe I'll reload when I
Hello.
load this different loading zone. Didn't look like it.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
Teach me the bow, and that's it.
I know nothing about it. Ask someone else.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that for him. No. Anyway.
Aha! This is nice.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
Go on about the greatest part.
Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
You'll have to be watching my back because you won't be in the battle, Leone.
Someone lost this? Someone lost this?
Yes.
Someone lost.
someone lost.
Weird. That's so many like for the same people, but not for her.
Wow, this is great.
Not get in there. Gotta push it. Nope, she didn't make it. They should have increased the steam. I wonder if there's ever a moment where you can have one of the people visiting get stuck in walls like this. Armor Slayer. Steel.
Hi there.
Hey, fish cam. I think it's nice to see you. Another miss game. I have like way too many of these now. Okay, speaking of items. A crest of Gloucester. One of those you could use without the crest, but it's better if you do have it. Okay. Who has the Gloucester crest? Like, the item, that is. Fernando's, okay. He isn't able to use axe of that level, though. But who can? Is Shireen not here at all? No, she is. Yeah, hers pretty low, so... I guess... Quad has the highest. At the moment. Other than Hilda. That's strange. Well done, not a lot of the classes require that, I suppose. Yeah, the Gloucester increases magic, so it's kind of weird to have an axe that goes along with that. So I could increase his axe so he can use it. He has a weapon as well as his magic. He's currently holding an axe after all. Yeah, I got 2 more Viz cams. Who did I want to have them? Makes sense. Probably Ferdinand, yeah. You can't go very far. Maybe Petra instead of Raphael, though. Given that his range with his spells is a bit further. And her movement is 2 more than his. Also, he doesn't have Viscam anymore. All his weapons need combat art. They need to be able to use combat arts, and he has one of each here. They need all of these signs. Right, I was thinking about giving him the Regan sword too. You just need Calvin up. We'll go with that. Yeah, still use more of his cans, I guess.
Yes. Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom in alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Yeah, maybe I should look around more, see if I can find some lost items. I haven't found any in a while. It's interesting how this whole area is mostly intact, like the classrooms and all that. You know, like the chapel, the cathedral, yeah. It's the place with the most damage.
Hey, you.
What are you doing here?
Really?
Yes.
Professor,
I'll speak with you, Shamir.
thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why is that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately.
She's about to say that I remind her of her lover, I guess is how she words it. This guy that she was close with before. I don't think they were married or anything like that. And it definitely wouldn't use the word boyfriend. Not this time period.
Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Huh. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it.
Relax. I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago.
They destroyed... What do you mean they destroyed it?
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now.
Why's she worded like that? I don't think Dagda's destroyed. You mean it's their home there, not homeland, right?
Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
Yeah. Make me question some things. To start saying that.
Okay. If you don't mind.
Look how her dress changes color based off of which route you're on. It's yellow here, blue on Blue Lines, and then red on this one, I think.
I have a favor to ask.
And this is search for a list of rare books. Okay.
That's right. Let's see.
Hello.
Hey!
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions.
Or to be Empress.
The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Hello again.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around. Okay, I'm thinking...
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Yeah, sure thinking about back then we had a chance. Hey, doggo. Why are you in front of... Are you my dad? Gerald, was that you? I had an arrow on him. For a second there. Oh. There you go. Oh, hey. I'm a bit too close. Basically, like... kissing the dog. Here's some poultry. It's a wild game. And the poultry. There's the poultry. Cabbage? Alright. See you later, Dad. Actually, they did bury him, right? With her.
Oh. Teach.
Bud?
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Hi.
Cat, what are you doing there? Here, have a trout. Oh, thank you.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
That is nice, I suppose.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Hello there.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Don't sound like the merchant. You have a good eye. Okay.
Listen. I need a favor.
Over the station, Niffle is walking a band of posts. Right, what you call saying folks seem to be real headache for us speaking bandits, yeah.
Professor, I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you keep an eye on the Alliance?
Naturally. Someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago. But I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Here you go. I had you take him out. You can play as the gatekeeper in that game.
Professor.
And when the battles involves fighting Death Knight, so...
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
I haven't. Should I be worried?
Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Finally admitting good conduct was a problem?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Ooh.
Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Your beliefs weren't completely wrong.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Yes, yes.
Hello there.
Fire your stuff again.
This one, yes. I thank you. This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. I thank you.
You take my bullions? No, I don't think we sell them yet. Let me look.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hey, Anna.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered.
Yeah, I took one of them out. Oh no, the one we dealt with before. You don't worry about him anymore.
I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Professor!
Got a favor to ask.
Just for a revenant that the merchant will be proud of. I think I know who that is.
What do you require? Farewell.
Welcome.
Yeah, he'll take my
Will
bullions.
this one do? Many thanks.
Got a lot of keys. Guess I get into a chapter and not bring someone that lockpick, I guess. Keep him.
Come back soon.
Anyone that really needs to Get more skill up. I think I give it to one of the people that isn't actually in battle. Someone else I want to have their shields and whatnot. Another skill goes up this run and battled up. Let's look it up here quick. Does the knowledge gem work outside of battle? Doesn't know. Only double skill XP and class XP during battle. Okay. Want to get Claude's experience up all the way, but having the Shadows of the Beginnings is nice for him right now because it keeps him from getting hurt by arrows. Do I have to equip it? Let's double check. It isn't here, so I would assume so. Yeah. Or resistance to protection. Okay, who is in need of resistance? He actually kind of is. Maybe he could use it. Yeah, 2 of these. Yeah, her stats are crazy. How the defense and whatnot. I had a lot of luck. Might need the defense more. hard. I don't know if I really want to give anyone the knowledge gem. Same. These ones other than Immortal Core, but they're kind of the best. Wait for him. And its Gambit's really good. Let's just give him more resilience. So. But nah. Right, this Gambit is able to move again around you. Yeah, quite good. It's really funny using Italian some other playthroughs that should be with different armies altogether. Like Emperor troops and helping us. Yeah, everyone seems to be good there in terms of Italians.
Professor?
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history. I'm sorry, but... Thank you, Professor.
Not that one. Okay.
Thank you, Professor.
Do you have time for a request?
Here's the big one. Serious fishing legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. Okay. I can do that, I guess. There it is. Good. Simple enough.
You've done me a great service.
No problem at all.
Maybe.
Keeping these good for 5 years. I'm not sure how you kept these flowers and all these other things alive that long.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
More than going to war.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Rendar needs more supplies. Can you help? Got the requested resources and deliver them. Alright.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Find some flowers and get them to help out the catch. We're gathering flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. You can help us raise it better. You need flowers for it.
You're sweet, thanks. You're sweet. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
You still need more flowers? Have what are these?
I love it! Thank you so much. I'm pretty headstrong.
Did I already complete it? Is that not what she was asking for? Yeah, I forget if it's actually... Wait. Yeah, it is an item like that, yeah.
I'm pretty headstrong. You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Well, it's just that the flowers on the grave are as much for the living as they are for the dead. The dead don't look as so solemn, that neither will we. That's Claude for you. Always trying to brighten things up a little.
Professor.
Ref?
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle's gonna keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there.
We haven't done anything yet.
It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
Maybe I am tired.
You gotta take a break when you can. Even when you're feeling fine, it could suddenly hit you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no, like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do. I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You've done things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
Same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Not a whole lot of good cooks here anymore.
Thanks for the invite. Well, looks like the grub is well underway. Don't worry about the presentation. Just plop it down and eat it up, yeah? Makes sense.
Alpha feel like it's unruly looking. Of the people that I saw that have lost item for, I think these two don't have any.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
With Dimitri, I think.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Hello there.
Oh.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Yeah. A bit too late for that now, yeah.
No! No. No.
No?
No. No. No.
prizes.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Oh, I didn't do the tournament. Okay, sword tournament. Felix, Matt. There's a death blow. Kind of want to give her a chance to do it, but defense is so low. Strength isn't too high. That's a death blow though. He doesn't. So, I mean, I'll give her a chance. Felix is kind of the obvious answer. Not a great start.
You're done.
Oh. Alright.
Can't afford to lose.
I have more accurate and hit faster. Might help me in the end.
What's next?
Wait, better right now. I can count on her to hit every one of these hits. It would be enough. And I can full heal. I think my only chance is to do so. There we go, nice.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, full heal, or mostly full. Then I need to hit, you know, 3 times will be enough. I hit it 4 times. Maybe a crit will happen. Otherwise, 2 hits from them and I'm done. That's with or without me healing, I think. Even if I heal, I will be able to survive, I think. And I hope for a crit. Or a dodge. There's a dodge.
You ready?
And a crit. Nice.
It had to be done.
Right. I see you in that. No, knock my head off there. Alright, finals. And screwed. What the heck? Swordmaster's all of a sudden just jumping me. Wow. I have 4 crit, and that's the only chance I have winning. Even that will pull you half of their health. How did I miss? Oh wow. The heck was that? Well, she tried. Going back. She did really well up to that point. We just got like, just like ran to a wall. That's what it felt like. All right, Felix. Try this out for now. Otherwise, that's all you can really do. Have more hit, have more avoidance, better sword skills. And hope that he uses his crest every once in a while. Good start.
You fought well.
Just one shot at him.
All right, next.
Alright. This half
You fought well.
hit rate of theirs would make you dodge more, Felix. Start 35 health. How much health does he have? This is semifinals anyway, right? Okay, nice dodge.
It was meant to be.
Alright, this is his challenge. Hopefully she can miss some of her hits here. I need to hit her 3 times because apparently the might is down by 1. Maybe one of his will activate his crest, so then I only need 2 hits. That'll be the hope. There's 1. And then finish him off. Yeah.
You fought well.
Yeah, I kind of need Felix for that last one. Much better. Right now, he needs the HP more than he needs this. Even if that would make him basically untouchable by people with axes. Wasn't bad.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. While I still remember what it looked like.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Someone lost that, huh? Someone... Oh, that's mine! Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Yeah, I've had it for 5 years.
Dear Goddess. Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The Goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Yeah.
What's this? 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 Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna need to get some merchants. I don't want a deep interest in rare things. Anna, probably. I think that's, yeah, I think that's her item.
Right.
One note. Someone I care about has been working so hard that I'm worried they might collapse from exhaustion. Is there anything I could do? You're worried about me? You worried about me? Didn't like that.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Yeah. There's a mostly for bonding. Doesn't really help much else. Just got back last year and you're already in the library?
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves. I've grown, but now...
Okay, she is afraid of lightning and ghosts, I think. Nope, that's somebody else, and that's for it. Zealous about studying now.
What? Did someone lose that?
No? Paperwork?
What?
No?
What?
Hmm.
What?
Weird. Okay.
What? What? What?
Alright then. No, she likes this.
For me? I love it!
Birdie?
I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path?
Not at all.
You are right.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I have lost, but I have turned.
We got motivation from our previous conversation. Now this is open. A couple of items in here. All feather. Okay. That's it for now.
Oh.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
This experience is critical.
Yes, my battery's low. We go to the 3rd floor now.
Well...
Up here, actually. Just we're supposed to just raise bedroom and her terrace. Okay, to the abyss. Might swap to the other pillar. Just a moment. Okay.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be. Looks like the Knights of Ceres have returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
You and your boyfriend?
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that you need me, and that is enough. I recommend that you accept my generous offer. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Sure, you guys have lost your motivation when I was gone.
Why, how thoughtful of you. Why, how...
Oh no. A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
I'm about right.
Hey!
Alphas?
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
Not sure about your motivation.
By that, you mean, thank you, magnanimous king of grappling. Yeah? Well, you're welcome. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
You received a request from Balthus concerning thieves near the Lord's throat. Appreciate you helping me with them. Another one, yeah, mission during there. Mission around there. Seems some villagers out near Fogland's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Almost asked for help dealing with the problem. I mean, for killing Knuckles Plus and the Hater Renown, it's not a bad deal. Take the sword.
Must be my lucky day.
I like things that are worth money.
I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help.
Seek out the ways here said to be in this, yeah. That's probably available. Like prices.
For me? Not gonna lie, this is pretty great.
I should like these dog spices and the coffee beans, I believe.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
There's much to be done. Let's work together.
Yes. Let's. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
We're having a board game.
You really know what I like, don't you?
Yeah. It's really sweet to Happy to care so much about you. Her and Yuri seem the most, like, close to you. Without having to actually be supported with them. Oh, right, that. Also need to go into the library, get that list of books.
Why, hello there.
She's something renowned in ways here and see. She could tell you about Bond and your allies, Strength and Bond, if fates. Foresee the destinies of oh, that's right, yeah, you can basically force them to be together in the end. So I don't know which ones I've seen. Don't have enough. How much do you want me to give you for that? No. Now, how much does it take to connect?
Come back soon now.
Alright. Oh, right, this as well. Mostly broken hammer, rusted axe, and mostly broken iron sword plus. It's been giving me a lot of mostly broken things lately. Really, I always should, but wasn't entirely so.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
You betcha. Happy? Happy to help. You happy?
Professor!
There's our list. I can give it to that guy, and then it will be good. We can start doing some auxiliary battles. Some exhilarating auxiliary battles. Auxiliary? Yeah, auxiliary. I would say auxiliary. It's auxiliary.
Hi. Oh. Well.
I should just teleport there.
Huh? My savior, thank you.
No problem. Here you go.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Well, that reminds me. Before I use my renown on something else, I should get the last two crest items here. So I can say that if that's completed. So, Blasted. Which I don't know if I had the opportunity to use that for anything this time. And God tier. Oh, there's actually three. Well, and Lamine. Alright, that's all the crest items. Are any of those useful right now? Conserves recovery magic. Increases my beta combat arts. A lot of combats, so sometimes like combats. Yeah, doubling attack and weapon uses and combat arts. good for like low used, like low durability using ones. Hey Dwayne, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, who uses combat arts quite often? Well, uses them decently, though. Good to hear. Okay. If it came down to using Dimitri's spear, it makes sense for Hilda or Ingrid. Hilda already has a relic, and so does Ingrid, though. I guess Petra uses her combat arts a lot. What's she using right now? Increases the might of combat arts. Okay. I forgot that Assassin has that innate ability. Do I really need Killer Lance? I don't know if I really need her to use Lance at all. That's also just because I thought it would help her get Bow Knight. Yeah, I'll do this for now. Might actually be true. Let's give her this one. Alright, who else? Increases might of magic, but also give him the one that conserves cover magic. Give Ferdinand Van Eyre Aegis, or Aegis Dragon. That's pretty close to Eyre. How often should he reduce his combat arts? What should he even have for them? Yeah, not too many good ones. She has, attack again, and then might. So not so much. Going through combat. Greeting mites. You can have this one for now. Call that good. Alright. I think that's everything we can do here for now. We'll move on to the next week. Actually, maybe a few people that need motivation, but oh well. Okay, Claude's almost there. Let's push him up to B if you can.
Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime. Let's do this again sometime.
I don't know if he's gonna get up there on his own.
Let's do this again sometime.
He just kept saying the same thing, Claude. Yeah, so keep his goal on that so you can get him up to B. I want everyone to have healing focus if I can. Those that I'm using anyway.
That was so helpful. Thanks. That was so helpful.
I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand. I am beginning to understand.
Serendipitous.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. I have much expertise now. Your guidance was greatly useful.
I learned a lot.
Yes, that's it.
Is this what success feels like?
I'll get the next one too.
And you did.
Yes, that's it.
You're a good professor. I'm finding my focus.
Not finding the healing focus quite yet, Shamir.
You're a good professor. Let's do this again. That was challenging. I appreciate your guidance. I appreciate your guidance.
He's different now. Or clearing rubble is different anyway. He'd be pulling weeds. I don't know why Claude is better at that.
Professor, may I ask you something?
I heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have time to worry about it, but should probably do something about it for the sake of the others. Let's bring more candles to the halls and brighten things up.
I see.
Unfortunately, I didn't need her to get any motivation. No. Practice on punching, Yuri.
I'll let you take the lead.
I am a little worried.
Look, Professor, not too shabby, right?
I would say.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Hey, you finally got it.
It seems my proficiency has improved. I'm a quick study.
Mastery is within my grasp! Intuition's all I need. But this'll...
Sorry, Abby. Thought you were done talking. Doing quick. Can't sales day. There's not to do it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Just play off in like a good way. Is that Dorothea? Okay, let's change Claude's goals now. That's definitely needs to act, so I don't know if it needs flying as much though. Yeah, sure, why not? Everyone else is getting there. Let's see. Let's pop this out for it. Right, Hexblade. Pretty good one for her. Yeah. I don't have his bow right now, so I don't even have that combat art. Oh no, he did the bow right now. Oh, I changed his thing so he thought he didn't have his bow there. Maybe I should change. Like get his bow out. Give him another sign. I need a curve shot right now just so she can hit further when she needs to. That's making things difficult. Let's see. He definitely needs to look. And dexterity. I'm gonna use this one for now. Increase the might of his combat arts. And Karen definitely would make sense for Felix as well. I get like Thunderbrand. I guess Bane and Monsters does more damage than Rash Strike does on its own anyway. Or the same. And they're both frequent. No like the battle ability to use the spear than Felix anyway. Now that I didn't accept the sport with Quad, they won't give me motivation anymore. There's no reason not to do it now. He only gives you the motivation to stop you, and then you say yes.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach, will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in, start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Anything that Alienware is basically doing, just with more force. Can you rise to the challenge of ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you.
True, true.
You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything.
I see you, Lion. Where you been? How's it going? Just trying to replay this game before Fortress Week comes out. That's what I'm doing.
I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
I'm not marrying you this time, Claude. Working your life away. I feel that. That's what it feels like when you work so much. I've been streaming the whole time. If you haven't seen me, it's probably YouTube's fault for not showing me prominently enough. I haven't gone anywhere. None of these have time limits, but they do have levels. I know this one's the easiest if I start with this one. Then go down and do all of them.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Well, I appreciate you stopping and saying hi, at the very least. It has been a while. I always wonder why I stopped seeing people, and I wonder if it's because of YouTube itself, or its algorithm and all that stuff, or if it's people just get busy. You probably was a little bit of both. Started working a bunch, and then just yeah, they weren't showing you me anymore for some reason, I guess. Do 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 do. Okay, Shamir needs some levels. Probably leave Quad out of this. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess I double check to see if they did reset your notifications or something like that, because it happens sometimes. Where settings get kind of reset. So I'll double check those. I definitely had issues with people that pop in on even like frequently that can't see me. Oh, my moon shirt from it's a drawing my brother did of the moon from Majora's Mask, and he printed it on a shirt for me for my birthday, like 6-7 years ago, something like that. It was definitely for my birthday. I don't remember what year it was though, but I had it for a while. But yeah, he drew it himself. I haven't worn it on stream, I don't think, ever, actually, until now. In my closet. Yeah. It like has a way with drawing faces. I should get some of my drawings or photos printed on shirts. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have the option for people to have a merch shop or something. Oh, the moon shirt? Maybe. I had to ask him, I guess. I don't see if he has the file somewhere. Also, yeah, not a bad idea. You want me on a shirt? No, I don't know about that. I honestly don't have a whole lot of good photos of myself. I tend to take photos of other people more than myself. It's hilarious. I think it tends to be the case with photo majors in general. We tend to get so used to taking photos of other people that we just ignore ourselves completely. There are rare cases, but I feel like in general a lot of my cohorts or what's the word? Co-eds? Yeah, co-eds in my department and photo stuff. I went to college kind of that way. Only a few of them really took selfies for their projects that I could see. Best to keep the horse people away from the stairs. This seems pretty good. Alright, what song do we want here? A couple of these songs we're gonna hear pretty soon, but I don't think it really matters too much. Alright, sounds good, Sealand. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Don't work too hard now, okay?
I'm your girl. Let me help you. Now. And nobody's fool.
Shall we?
I guess they all have vis cams, so any one of them could attack them from over there.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are. You took me lightly. Practice is paying off.
More fighting.
Yeah, she's a bit disheartened now.
Will this ever end?
Can't afford to slack off.
Let me help back.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, go ahead and try and shoot me.
Ready for anything.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
I will prevail.
Leave it to me. You should have seen that coming.
I'll cut through.
Leave my sight!
You haven't earned my pity.
You're amazing. This is the cost of war.
It's me. Wait, is this the deserter one? Yeah, okay. I'm forgetting which one it was.
It's win or die. What's next?
Never let your guard down.
I want to hit them all with the gambit, but maybe best if Raphael does it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
You're trouble.
Let's get moving. That's another one.
Get ready to fight that guy, and then Ferdinand can finish off this one.
I will see this war through.
Appreciate it. I fight for justice's name.
He's just name. Justice? Victoria Justice? Victoria? Oh. I don't know how Hilda got the most there. But okay. Very quick, easy one. Alright, now some pirates in the Shrang region. Shrang. This is the map where mages are the best, so let's swap out our horse riders for flyers. Hey Wit, you change your name color? Not usually reddish orange like that, is it? Lawrence. No? Yeah, just forgetting the color. I swore it was like purple or something before. Yeah, that's your other account I'm thinking of. Or just I'm forgetting the color, who knows. Whew. Trying to get a bit bright for my eyes. Let me put these on. Block out a bit of it. Okay. Alright. Mage. I don't know if Trickster counts as the mage. Okay, it was purple. Okay. So yeah, just change on its own, I guess. Huh. Somebody else log in and change it, or maybe YouTube reset it or something. I wonder. You said it was your brother's account originally, right? Did they have any reason to use it? Yeah, I don't wear them all that often. I don't really need them. They prescribe them for me, but I don't really need them for much. I mostly only block it when they block them. I only wear them when I want to block out some blue light from staring at a screen in the dark for too long. It's funny you saying that way when you're the one that drew that photo of me with with them on. What? I think the only question I asked you, Whit, was if you changed your name color. I don't think I asked anything else. Oh yeah, speaking of your drawing. There we go. No, you got it on screen talking to you. You did? Really? Yeah, I cut it out, the drawing, and yeah, animated it for the PNG thing, as you can see. One of my 10 different images I think I have as options right now. Of the ones that are fully animated, at least. Yeah, and actually it's mostly when I'm blinking, I think. Yeah, the blinking, that's it. When he blinks, he sticks out his tongue, yeah. Yeah, the normal one just opens his mouth. Which I think no, wait, you're right, yeah. I can hard to tell from here, but yeah, it is always sticking out his tongue, yeah. It just looks more like he's doing it when the eyes are closed. Otherwise, it's a little harder to tell. But yeah. I only made one another frame, and that was him with the mouth closed, so I didn't make one for with the mouth being open, without the tongue. Yeah, it's like Trickster is not considered a mage class. It's at Shamir switch classes too, which you can fly. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Didn't take too much of that, so I won't take too much of the credit for how it looks. Mostly yours for drawing it.
A new way to fight.
Sure. Go with that. What song do we want here? Okay. Thanks, Whit. Yeah, we're slowly getting to the 500 goal that I've been shooting for. Been picking up a bit lately, so yeah, definitely need some good progress.
At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Hey, Redo. I was wondering when you show up.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
May help with that, and by help, I mean I made about 5 accounts to describe to you. Really? I mean, they explain a couple of the influxes I saw. I appreciate that, Wit. Didn't need to do that, but I do appreciate it.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
More fighting.
You're trouble.
Use what you have. Will this ever end?
Leave it to me.
Maybe there.
I'm your girl.
I'm here. Here's an idea.
The second person to comment on my shirt in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, it's one of my older brother that got me for a gift for my birthday. If you several years back, actually. I haven't worn it on stream before. It's in my closet. I was like, oh, I haven't worn this in a while.
I will prevail. Each battle a victory.
Do you know what it's in reference to, Wit? Or no?
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
The shield's blocking your face, Petra.
I'll cut through.
Cut through the horror of the battlefield with my dance. Cut through something.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill.
I have 2 brothers and 1 sister.
Thinning their numbers.
The oldest of us
Very
is the one that gave it to me, Joe. The one that you know of is Ryan.
This is the cost of war.
With their range? Yeah, it's just their range, go. I can't make it there though. Okay. Yep, sister's the oldest of us. I'm the youngest actually. And Not quite enough damage there.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Is Enlightened one not considered a mage class? Why am I being stuck here? The short that you made when you were playing, the cat just did this. Yeah, I know. I guess. Oh. Yeah, the Resident Evil one. Yeah. No, just actually on intermission recently. But yeah, she was just staring straight into the camera. I don't know what Cinder was thinking there. She's just spacing out. Yeah, I think you mentioned before that you're the youngest. Actually, not surprising given that what you said your age was recently. And you didn't mention you had older siblings, you said for sure several times. So makes sense.
Another victory. There is still room for improvement. Ha! Thank you.
Here's some funniest things also. Yeah, dogs and cats have their own individual ways of being hilarious. Cats just ended like, well, cats like kind of like just run and go crazy out of nowhere, zoomies and stuff like that. The funny thing about dogs is how they react to you sometimes. With cats, sometimes you'd be like saying something, and they're like whatever. But when you say something to a dog, they're like, and they're like, they'll react a little bit more. Well, cats tend to kind of do their own thing. Just do funny things on their own.
You're trouble. It's time. Ah! Oh! This could turn the tides.
Or what was he looking at a bit ago? Maybe I was doing this. I think I was just looking to see that there was a cat over there. I had no reason to actually look over there. I was just checking. Yeah, Cinder's over there in the box, I guess, but she's not very visible. Yeah, I didn't know that they were over there. I must have just was looking to see if they were.
It had to be done.
Yeah, they haven't been showing up when I've been streaming as much. Or if they have, it's usually earlier on, I feel like.
an exalted death.
Going for the kill.
Stay down.
Got it earlier, but I had school.
Appreciate it.
Got sick, so I fell asleep in bed. Aw, well, hope you feel better. There's one more day this week, and that's it.
If I live, I fight.
Depending on the level, this would probably be better for Shamir.
Not what I was hoping for.
Me neither, Shamir.
Well done.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sweet of you.
Thank you. Witness frigid pride.
Alright, we're done. Oh, since Redo's here. No. Did you see that Switch has three houses icon right now? With the releasing waves of them lead up to 14B coming out. Yeah, make sure the snake zone. I got this one right now. I got other ones too, but that's one I'm currently rocking. I received a request from Belta to train thieves in Holding Throat. She would appreciate your help in dealing with them. It's the highest level one so far. 27 is like 4 levels higher than our highest level. So I have to be more careful. Can take it out pretty easily. If I'm not. Thieves at the throat. Yeah, Belta says help, but it doesn't mean that he's gonna help. It's fine with me. Yeah, both flyers, both. I might have Ingrid here too. Why does Frosted Shields keep using the word serendipity? I don't have it in my title anywhere. Why is it using it? Do 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 do. Time to act. Inappropriate. Yeah, they're doing some real damage here. Okay. Alright, let's try. Focus on maybe those ones.
I'll cut through.
FE12, I believe, so. Time to act. I have all the amiibo songs in this game, but I forget which one is which. Yeah, this is course 9. Oh no. Its song is in 10. Yeah, I don't think like Steam is in 9 of those. Oh yeah. I got all the one I needed except for Female Corn, unfortunately. I don't have the other Fate song. This is worth Awakening. Oh, this one. guess I wish that there was a Leaf amiibo. I would have liked some Thracia or even like a sell it for a Sigurd amiibo so I could get some genealogy in here too. Yeah, Binding Blade. I think this is Binding of this Blazing Blade. I think it's maybe maybe Binding. But I thought Roy only had one song. I don't know if they had any Blazing ones because there was no amiibos for any of those other characters from that. Shadows of Valencia? Okay. I think that makes sense. The one next to it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the Celica amiibo. And this is for the Alm one. Yeah, there's an Alm amiibo and a Celica one, so that makes sense. The order of the song is so weird though. It goes from 9 and it like goes the opposite way. Kind of jumps all over the place. I think it's funny, the first time I ever heard this song was in Smash Melee. I think. Was it Melee or the Brawl? I can't remember the other what the Fire Emblem song was in Melee. I don't think it was a meeting theme actually. Yeah, it was from Shadow Dragon. I think I've heard many different versions of the same song. Engage, Shadows of Valencia, Smash, this game. I think they had one in maybe Awakening as well, when you fought the spirits. Yeah, of course, this is Fates, which we haven't played on stream yet. Same as Awakening, but yeah. I believe this is Birthright, yeah. With I mean the name of the country. Like some of the Hoshiko? I forget. I didn't play Birthright. What I played was from Conquest. My brother had Birthright. Hoshido? Okay, I was close, yeah. I knew it was Hoshi something. Or Hoshi, I guess. It's not Hoshi. Destiny, I believe, yeah, is the Conquest song, yeah. This is one I probably heard a bit. But then that begs a question, am I actually missing any songs? I think actually either Corrin gave you both songs, actually. That's how Corrin worked, thankfully. So, I think I have all the songs. I forget what the World Tree is again. I think it's a Warrior song. It definitely sounds like a Dynasty Warrior interpretation. Yeah. I think it's Warriors. I haven't played the first Warriors in a while. It wasn't my favorite. Didn't really like how the characters were in that game. Honestly, the characters were better in Engage, I feel like, than they were in Warriors. So. This is a song from this game. Yeah. But hearing this, I did this. Yeah, I like Three Hopes more, for sure. I'd still recommend playing that if you know, like Three Houses a lot. Like how they did like an else story, and, you know, different events happen and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, God Shining Star is good, but it feels a lot of playtime just doing a battle like this. I honestly kind of like this song the most myself. I like the. They're all good, but this is one I tend to like hearing the most. You know, Flowers is good too. Can't go wrong with Apex of the World either. This quest is good. This was honestly the most boring. Whenever I hear this one, I'm like, oh, well, it's okay, but I'm not really hyped listening to it. It's like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, this is the first one, yeah. I think. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is I think it is specifically a version of a Shadow Dragon song in the DS version of it. Yeah, it was weird because I don't think they have any of the classic Mars songs. It's just this one done, not the older sounding one. It's weird because there's a Tiki and a Marth amiibo. And like I only got the one song from those games. Weird oversight, I guess. I think they only really did the amiibo song mostly bits off of the Smash amiibo anyway. I think all the ones I mentioned were Smash ones. Yeah, Robin, Corrin, Marth, Roy, Ike. Mouth didn't even have a song for using him in here, of course. You think they had like a remix of a song for scanning him, but no. Yeah, having played FE12 now, yeah, I definitely remember hearing the song a bunch. Took me a second to realize it was from that game.
I'm your girl.
Doing quite enough damage.
I can't stop now.
At the ready.
Seems like a better idea. Well, let's look for the fact to be in danger. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have rescue or anything like that.
More fighting.
Right, exact damage.
This is my stage now. All this power just to survive.
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
A nobleman does his duty.
He did duty.
I'm your girl.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
I won't let this hold me back.
One, two, three, four.
I fought and won.
One, two, three, four, five.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for our cause.
Well, if I like the odds. Yeah, 45. I could survive it, but.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
That guy's slow enough, but not this guy. Weird.
I'll protect everyone.
Can't afford to lose.
Thinning their numbers. I'm getting it.
We're drawn. That'll come in handy.
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more useful now. Thank you.
That helps.
Thanks.
I'll cut through.
Sweet of you.
They change their mind as soon as they see her. Can't really trust her though.
I aim for greatness.
It's me.
Sorry, but I must.
Ow.
Stay down.
Got all of the enemy. Ah, no hit.
Thought you could best me?
A boon for our future. I'm continuing to improve.
You saved me. Exquisite timing.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
Stay vigilant.
Appreciated.
Get me. Ow, okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we? Sorry.
I'm good now.
Me of all people. Really?
Wasted that. It's not later.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And look sorry.
My thank you so much. I am grateful.
I'm grateful.
I thank you.
Like I can change.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
That sucked.
That was pretty good, huh? That was pretty good. That was pretty...
That's pretty good.
That was adequate. This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. That was adequate. I am getting to the heart of it.
Rank.
I've got to keep working hard. I see. I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard.
I've really grown. I've got the gist of it now. I've really grown.
I managed to get it. I think I've got the idea.
Yeah, Marianne getting silence is really good.
Oh, I'll get the next one too.
I don't think anyone else learns it. Constance?
Maybe I've grown. That was nice. Professor.
Happy. No. I was just talking about how sweet Happy was. Dang, did you worry about us being gone for so long?
Let's show them what we're made of.
It was her birthday, I'm like, eh.
This'll be easy for the two of us.
Can't argue with results, can you?
I've always saw one wyvern and one Pegasus. I forget what happened to them. Yeah, two dudes do together. Or maybe just be two wyverns. It's where every time that it's one guy, one girl, it's always guy wyvern, girl Pegasus. Never two wyverns. You know, Shamir literally has a wyvern right now. I know Pegasus don't like to let guys ride them,
Getting the hang of it.
as Ignaz knows all too well. But I don't know if they follow through with that there or not.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Ah, I finally get it!
Mastery is within my grasp. This'll come in handy.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I knew you'd come through.
Right, I guess it's another week that we can do certification for Laura. It's actually... Oh no, he got it. Why do I think that he failed? Think about somebody else. Alright, Hilda. 46 is much better though. And needs more reason and also a dark seal. We need to work on our bow. There's Mortal Savant. 50%. Okay. Interesting. That higher chance of getting a master class than this advanced one. Because of this sword rank that's that important, I suppose. Oh. Level 30, so Dark Knight, 49%. And if it fits her colors more, but what is she supposed to be? Reason in writing. Of course.
All that work for nothing.
Come on, Lawrence, be funny. Might as well try these. Well, I'm probably gonna reset anyway. Okay, that also failed. Okay.
Next time.
It did save, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the autosave. So it looks like I did, yeah. It'd be dumb if I ended up resetting the game but then losing progress because of this. I'm gonna reset a FE3H to see if you can get Swordmaster first before the ball swap. Nope, okay.
Next time for sure.
Patrick could try Sniper.
I have regret.
Okay, and reset. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Not that either, really.
Next time.
She did last time. Can't you get more players? Okay.
Next time.
Yeah, no certifications this time then. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little hat thing. Or a hat thing. A little headband. Sure, why not? It's funny. Wait, I can't do it not with the outfit though, huh? Weird. Yeah, it's not allowed to wear her usual outfit on a horse or whatever, isn't it? But the Oni is like I don't get it. Why is it different for Leone than it is for Hilda? Get out of my room.
There's unrest. I hope they.
On my one short. Alright.
There's. I hope they.
Hmm. Oh, okay. The rare item index isn't hers.
Thanks for finding this.
Or, wait, what?
I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Yeah, I guess she's considered part of my house. Not, the church, okay.
Professor! What do you require? Farewell. Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
What's that? Something you want to say? You do? It's not like Dorothea was singing there. What you're singing? Actually,
Hey!
I was just making a joke, but I think she actually is singing that part.
Hey!
Yell at me. Hmm. I don't know. I feel kind of imagining it, but I'm pretty sure she was singing. The whole part.
I'm pretty headstrong, but...
Where are you going with, bro?
Professor!
Yeah, it just occasionally has the singing it. But I think it is Dorothea's voice actress. Sweet Tooth Week.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
What was it again? I just didn't know what it was. It was a sweet bean trio. Okay. Sweet bean. Sweet bun trio.
Members of the... They say I have it. Where could he... A lost... A lost... A lost... A lost item. A lost item. A lost... A lost item. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so.
I must thank you.
Yes. Master Seals, huh? Both of you? Why did both pairs have the same thing as one another? Oh, I need Master Shield pretty soon anyway. Let us buy theirs. A little bit cheaper anyway.
Edelgard is empire, but corrupt with you, Professor. This is giving me great joy. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. Edelgard Empire, but corrupt with you.
Edelgard Empire.
No matter anything you. Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Being in your class instead of the church.
Yes.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, thanks to a little and now.
That is pretty funny. Like, completely destroyed, you know? Hilarious.
The lost item? The lost item? Sorry, but that's not mine. I have no idea whose it is either. The lost item? 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 The lost...
Oh.
Hey, this is great. Thanks. No, thanks. No, thanks.
Hey, you.
Okay.
It's been fit to think. Maybe I should. Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere. Someone lost that, huh? Someone...
someone.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Sometimes I make really big mistakes, but I can't afford to make mistakes in development, you know? Isn't there a way for me to fix that? Just stay calm and be aware of your surroundings.
Dear Goddess, even with the church in shambles, the Goddess will surely hear our prayers. I hope the church...
Hello there.
Yeah.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Maybe you should.
Professor, I have written to my father.
He leaves.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Monarch study check.
How kind of you. How kind of you.
Okay, Raphael, Cynthia, okay.
Okay.
Professor, it's incredible. I have a... Thank you, Professor.
How does she look? Violet?
Thank you, Professor.
Lavender.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
None of those.
I've grown weary, but now... What? 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 For me? I love it! Thank you. Thank you.
I have lost my... But I will never... I have turned my... How could you...
Oh.
How could you... How could you... How could you... Exactly what I hoped for. What a kind gift.
Yeah, kind.
What a kind gift.
Raphael. Hold on. Yes.
Hey, I'm more of a mercenary than I never was, but I might change my... It's not mine. 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 It's not mine.
I said it's not mine.
Thanks. How did you know this was mine?
Yeah, weirdly enough, now it shows her as big golden deer.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, in the corner over here.
Find alongside, and don't worry, I kind of fixed, but thanks to you. That is. That isn't my.
Yeah, okay.
Is this for me? Is this for me?
I'm pretty head. Never seen that thing. I love it! Thank you so much! I love it! Thank you so much!
It's the only flower that I know somebody likes. Felix. Yep.
What the?
A country with no king has no future. All right. Aha, this is nice. All right.
We'll get the 4,000.
Ah, hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude, always a pleasure.
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own efforts.
That's kind of you to say.
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
Yeah, I think, like what the other was saying, Zach, like...
Oh, goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of seconds?
What do you expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like Queen uptight.
Excuse me? I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits. Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, in all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Well, thanks for saying that. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomachache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
What a fraud. Oh, silly, silly.
Is that Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I think talk to birds.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look... lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? As an Imperial hostage, you would be freed if the Empire were to fall.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home. But if Bridget and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day. But Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here.
You were here for 4 years before? Yeah.
My family is living in Bridget, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
He talks like so like about such like deep and maybe almost kind of like not emotional things, but like sensitive things. Yeah, but like it's sort of like a frank matter. Not even thinking about it.
Too much fighting. I need a moment's peace.
Why, if it isn't Dorothea?
What are you doing here?
Patrolling the grounds. There have been entirely too many raids as of late. And yourself?
Nothing. Not really. I just needed a bit of quiet.
It is regrettable to see you so troubled by this war. This is not a burden any commoner should bear.
Don't trouble yourself on my account. So, did you ever find that wife you were looking for?
This is hardly the time or place for me to be searching for a bride. Why do you ask?
The truth is... I know this is sudden, but there's a war on, and who knows what tomorrow brings, right?
Go on.
I've always been quite fond of you. But I've also... well... I've given up on you.
That is... sudden? But why would you give up on me?
You're from a noble family, and I'm a commoner. It would have been scandalous. I did what I could to be worthy of you, but you never noticed. So, I've resigned myself to a lonesome life, my feelings unrequited.
We know with Dorothea's picking choose or not. Let's then help that a lot of these supports can happen at the same time. So like you could say one thing to one person and just say something similar to something else. It's like, right?
You found it so easy to give up on me? Truly? This war has changed my mind on a great many things, you know. I've given it all a lot of thought.
I like seeing you flustered, you know that? It makes joking with you so much more fun.
Joking?
Yes, joking. It used to be my job to pluck at people's heartstrings, remember? And I'm much better at it than you are. Admit it, Sir Lawrence.
I concede defeat. But your words have cut straight through to my heart. And now I must tell you how I feel. I've always been charmed by you. I do not think I realized just how thoroughly until this moment.
You and I both know that doesn't matter. Not really. We can never get married.
Perhaps not now. I've not determined where I stand when it comes to marriage. But when this war is over, I will make a decision.
You will, huh? Gosh, I sure do hope I'm not already married by then.
Oh, that's hardly a concern. No one you find could possibly compare to me.
He's confident. No, yes.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Not talking to a horse or anything.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
At this point, I feel like she should care as much.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh, nerdy. It's really before she has changed quite a bit. Really shouldn't be that way now.
Oh, Petra, are you researching something?
Yes, I am investigating useful fighting techniques.
You're always trying to become a better fighter. Personally, I'm sick of all the battles.
You are feeling sick about battle? Oh, I understand. Yes, I am also wishing for this war to finish quickly.
Sooner the better. I don't even remember the last time I washed my hair.
Yes, it is hard to be braiding your hair when it is damaged from lack of care.
There's Petra with like 3 braids in her hair.
Speaking of, you know, I don't think I've seen many braids like yours, Petra. I assume it's a hairstyle from Bridget? May I take a closer look?
You may. This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
How very elaborate. That must take a long time to do.
Funny, just the part it's looking at right now is not braided. I think it was braided in her other hairstyle, maybe?
Your words are delighting me. Braiding it does take up a great amount of time every day.
Every day? Now I suppose you couldn't sleep with your hair like that, could you? When there's time, do you think you could teach me? It would be fun to match you every now and then. And once I learn how, I can help you with your hair. What do you think?
I am really liking that idea. It would give me great happiness to have our hair match.
I'd like it too.
Dorothea, before I had confusion. I thought you were being overly familiar, but then I gained understanding. Now I am knowing that is how you show your kindness, and I have much gratitude for that. It is impossible to be imagining life without you. You are precious to me.
Petra, What a lovely thing to say. I might just cry.
If you will be crying, you can have my... my shoulder. For your crying.
Oh, I was just playing around. But if I ever do need a good cry, I do hope you'll lend me your shoulder.
My shoulder will always be available for you.
The one with the metal piece on, or the bare one?
Oh, yeah? So I don't even need to make a reservation or anything?
A reservation? For my shoulder?
Oh, I just meant... You know what? It doesn't matter. What matters is that I enjoy spending time with you. It makes me stop worrying about marriage and status.
If that is the truth, then will you be coming to Bridget with me?
Huh?
When this war is finished, I am wishing for you to be seeing my homeland.
You are? Oh my. I'd love to, Petra. As soon as the fighting is done, I'd like nothing more than to see Bridget with you.
He's inviting a lot of people to Bridget right now.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leonie.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training? I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing a lot.
Mentor? Was that Geralt? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
Not a good habit to emulate.
No.
From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
But, I don't really like bugs.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things, ugh, makes my skin crawl.
Something that Leonie and Shamir share.
Then just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls. Aim at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew, no. Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
Got it. Learn my lesson. Promise.
I'm choosing to believe that.
My breath.
Careful. You're going to make yourself pass out.
Shamir? I'm so sorry.
Are you trying to breathe like I showed you? Not even close.
That, in-out-out technique sounds so easy, but it's not easy at all.
It's only easy for me because I put in the time to practice. You need to practice if you want it to work.
Oh yeah? Really? So I should be able to do it if I just practice?
Yes.
I see. You had no presence. Again.
Yes. Sometimes my presence fades without even trying. It can be a nuisance.
One of these days, I'm gonna do it, just like you.
Seems unlikely, but keep practicing.
Yeah. Got it. Thanks.
Stop doing it while you're talking. It's disturbing.
Be disturbing now, Raphael.
Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot. What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Almyra, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Forune?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
You really had time to go on a vacation with everything after game's over. Okay. Do some advanced drills.
Professor, why not go looking back?
Could I trouble you?
No.
Professor. 5 long. The Church of...
I've grown it now.
There is still more to learn.
Professor, it's not, it's all, of course, so do your best.
A country with...
What the?
What the?
Okay.
Presents. You do like putting people there.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Run, 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 run.
Right.
There he is. Ooh. All right. Oh.
Hey, I'm more. I never. I might change.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Dear God, even with the God, I hope.
Oh, not good. Well, I don't need it, so. Alright. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I think I got the hang of it. That was so helpful. I think I got the hang of it.
Maybe split her goal from just brawling to brawling or something else. Same might happen with Ferdinand here.
I appreciate your coaching. I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
Of course, two left.
Everything went pretty well today.
So you can focus.
Your guidance was greatly useful. Your guidance was... You have my thanks for your support. I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Your guidance was greatly useful.
Out this joke to you.
Thanks for your time.
That could have been better. Right, Ingrid.
That wasn't difficult. Your praise is appreciated. That wasn't difficult. You're a good professor. I'm finding my focus.
Okay. Hilda, brawling, and let's get the axe up. Or should I do riding? Actually, no reason is the one that needs to go up, right? Okay. And brawling. And I think he needs axe.
Professor.
Yep. Yeah, he seems so sad about that afterwards.
A fine result.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Could be useful.
Could be.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Growth sustains me.
I know some lines change and others don't. Okay, so Bill Abbott. Arts. Hilda. Okay, I had 4 spaces for it, not just 3. I'm gonna give you a whole lot of... Ferdinand. Okay. Really low defense. Okay, so I got Annette could use the defense. Oh, it's strength. Could also use that too. Oh, it looks like they have extra because they're mages. So like, the one that shows on top isn't actually occupied by an item in your inventory. That's why it's bigger.
A new way to fight.
We're trying this again. Hmm. Very similar. Maybe again. It might be a combat art for the bow, so I don't know if I need that for Felix. It hasn't gone up. This is still 50-50. He's using a sword with a classic he has, so I can probably wait. Yeah, 49% now. Ingrid still has Paladin to go through. The only one I could see is Hilda here. Okay. Might as well try the other ones while we're at it.
have...
Okay.
Next time for sure.
They don't want to.
Next time.
One of them succeeded, so he's go back and keep going. Question is, do I need to do any more auxiliary battles? I didn't know the ones, well, missions, like the main ones for this month. So I kind of feel like just skipping it for now. Going on to the next mission. We're gonna land one with Ingrid. That definitely helped them get their rolling up. Not seeing a whole lot of the nets in here either. Weird. Let's do this one. Everyone's like, this is how you punch really hard.
This should be suitable.
It's starting to feel like a part of me.
I'm starting to get it. Practice is paying off.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Okay, all their rolling is getting close now. Florence is the furthest off, and then Shamir. Alright, what do we got? I forget.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal.
Are you asking me to marry you, Claude?
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army.
Alright, okay, of course, that's what you meant. Yeah.
But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, Let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
That's all I did. I think if you use the Crest of Flames in the other routes, so it's just this one. I think in Silver Snow, you might just be under the Steros. Then we have Blue Lions, you are just the Kingdom, I think, and then Empire is Empire. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that he calls it the Phantom Crest. That's pretty cool.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never...
Get you back for that. Let's do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you going to tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
We should proceed cautiously.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Okay, we could try the certification again. Okay, there we go.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Let's open for some magic as well. Okay. Save that. I don't think it's really that feasible. This is like coin flip. There we go.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Different need of defense. dark nighttime. Yeah, it's all met once. Either they all fail or they all succeed, apparently.
I must continue to work hard.
Magic's good. Should I try the lesser likely ones?
I have regret.
Do 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 do. Might as well try.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
It's that's fair, yeah. It's a fair assumption. Or conclusion? Yeah, conclusion. No better word. There's a leg on the camera. Couldn't tell. Okay, we got some decent things out of that. Let's do this mission before calling stream for tonight. Protecting Garrick Mock. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short. We had like a whole month, but short. Yeah, auto
The
battle.
plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army. The Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mock, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
This is where Randolph gets taken out. Sorry, Casper. I think it's his. Is it his stepbrother or is it his cousin? I know they're related somehow. He only goes in, yeah. Let's do this.
I am eager to give this a go.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Ready for anything. I will not back down one step! This is the cost of war.
Nice work.
What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
I'll cut through.
Wait, somebody else can make him move again. 1, 2, 3.
I will prevail.
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl. Here to help.
You forced my hand.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Sorry. At the ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wearing that with the armor is pretty funny.
A fitting outcome.
Gives it a little bit of color.
Shall we?
I can hit him from here. Yep. Think that you're safe back there?
You're making me work. Don't get used to this.
I think you used your ballista on me, I used my ballista on you. Don't know if this guy would go back and replace him though. It might.
More fighting.
Oh, how about we get rid of him too?
It's win or die.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
I don't know about a mob.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
A boon for our future.
Dun, 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 dun. Get out of here.
All is going to plan.
You haven't earned my pity.
Yeah, 78% hit rate on me. Even with my avoidance is something else. Unless it's not counting the Viscam and the sword, which would be fair. Yeah, where's my avoidance coming from?
I fought and won.
Well worth the effort.
Yeah. Apparently it wasn't counting it as a sword. That's not great. The thing with the Viscam doesn't count as a sword in terms of abilities.
My heart burns with pride.
I'm nobody's fool. down! Only thorns left on this rose.
I'll end this quickly! You took me lightly. You're so on top of it.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Bring it. Miss.
You fought well.
Thanks.
Yeah. As you could use alert stance by waiting and then have someone dance for you and then move again and still have that avoidance is very funny.
Pull out all the stops.
Getting to get over there.
Thank you.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
What's next?
Prepare yourself!
I shall not stray. I must continue my training.
Their strength and magic are basically the same.
Amazing. Not quite what I'd hoped for. Could be useful.
Winning is what matters.
Ow. Hey now. Nice. Nice guard. Not that one though.
Clearly tried too hard. I'll just go rest up or something.
But they decide to go attack her when she's wounded. You scumbag. Yeah, get the crap out of that Pegasus. Sure, Claude's gonna be fine now because Hilda took all those hits.
More fighting.
You guys want to get this guy on our own.
This is my stage now.
Shall we?
Okay, that just seems a bit safer for her.
Not quite. Could be useful.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards me no matter what. Okay.
Don't get used to this.
Oh.
Piece of cake.
Nope.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
What's my strategy?
Not very useful.
I must lead them well. At the ready. A fitting outcome.
A bit disappointing.
I'll cut through. All right, next.
Magic bow.
I'm your girl.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
No chance.
Works pretty nice. Then the staff would heal him up later. It's not a bad combination. Bang. Bang.
I will prevail. Each battle a victory.
There's healing focus coming in. Look at us heal herself.
Ready when you are.
Oh, thank you.
Can she like play like this? Nope. But you can look at it like that at least. Tomahawk, huh? Almost enough damage.
You're trouble.
I have a strategy.
Ah, no crit. Missed too. Okay. Film. What? How did I miss?
I'll try.
You're done! It had to be done.
You're done. It had to be done.
You're amazing.
I fought and won.
That much closer.
Haven't withered away just yet.
There's no turning back now.
Okay, needs all his help poison.
Thank you.
Winning is what matters. Maybe it's better this way.
I could do 1 damage.
With all of my might! I fight for justice's name.
A predictable success.
Thanks. Shall we?
It is done. Onward.
Ow.
We can handle that.
Good time for a secret scheme. A fitting outcome. The weak fall, the strong live.
Really?
haven't earned my pity.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
I can't move.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention.
Already done that.
You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
What was that?
Now!
Dude, there's one person there.
A fire attack! The damage is too great! We can't fight anymore! All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
Dude, you really didn't need that fire attack. You just set everyone on fire over here. I guess at least where I am, it's not on fire. More fire!
You should have seen that coming.
Yeah, the more fire out on top of the fire.
Gotta get stronger.
Sorry.
You're almost like fully healed.
Got your back.
Nothing personal.
But I must win.
I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I found strength in adversity.
Just stay alive, okay?
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
I've got you figured out.
Just yelling at each other is funny.
Mother, please, I'm so...
Sorry, Randolph. Fortunately for him, he hopes at least he's alive to live and his sister again, I think. Maybe who I'm thinking of actually was his sister, not Raphael's.
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
Yeah.
My thank you.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
I don't think the Empire will leave us alone now. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we besiege for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I never request reinforcement from the kingdom.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
He seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
She's alive.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she's dead?
That's a dangerous question, Teach. To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
world without
The
Rhea.
majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Even though we have to, in turn, cause bloodshed to stop her, so I don't know. What do you do?
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
I slept 5 years. Why would I need to rest ever again? Right. That's good for now. Could go for over 9 hours and get through two chapters. Actually, 3 technically, I think, because that one battle was a chapter. Technically, I think. Yeah, good progress. But yeah, kind of done now. Until I see you all again. Have a fantastic rest of your day, or night, morning. Yeah, one of those.